Alright, hello. So, I just do a quick test of this screen. Yes, better. Anyway, why not using it often? Hello there! Hello everyone. We are, as you can possibly guess, on our way for the rest of our journey. Well, the rest, at least to continue some bits. We'll see how far we can go. Yes, I really have to deactivate this thing with Radeon. I'm hoping we can make more progress this time than last time, at least in regard to the main quest. Again, we're always making progress, nothing is wasted or useless, so to speak. Even the Balance trials that really don't give us any rewards, I'm still happy to complete them. Alright, where were we? We had just completed the statue puzzle and told the widow about it. So let's check our quests and get to it. Oh yes, we have the beast class. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, we had collected the helmets, and we actually faced a rather deadly opponent back then. I had no idea how to pierce his defense. Their defense, should I say. And we have this one as well. We've completed the assignment, the deadly keys. We'll look after this later. I'll be weeks. We have to return to... Yeah, we just did the race, the course. Okay, oh yeah, no, okay, we have collected a couple of these, but we need to return them to Gladwin Moon. Okay. Alright, but before we do any of this, I think I wanted to... Okay, so we have collected the demiguise statue here. Is there one here? There's one over there. So, yeah, we'll just make a small detour to go there, and we'll collect all the full flames on the way. I wonder if there's a reward for all of Merlin's trial, because there's a lot of them all over the map. So perhaps there's a hidden reward for them? Merlin trials are puzzles allegedly created by Merlin while a student at Hogwarts as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. Was Merlin a Slytherin? Okay. Anyway, let's actually complete them on that way. Let's give this a quite an easy start. Let's go. I think we more or less have all the tools we can have need of. I guess this is not going to be as an easy start as I thought. Didn't take a hit there. Nice. Nope. Okay, we have to get back into it. Yes, I should really start paying attention. Thank you.
Arrest the momentum.
Oh, come on.
As a warning.
This is still going to annoy me quite mildly. You dodge out of the way, but they are targeted on you until the attack actually happens, until there's actually the animation coming. Okay, let's do this again more properly this time. Nope. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay, back to it. I think it was this way. We'll need another marker. Yes, there. Alright, let's go.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Levioso. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
I could use the Sendo in there, but I don't have it yet.
Levioso. Do you think this is fun? Glacius. Childish. Arrest our momentum. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Arrest our momentum. Accio.
That was a
Van
lot
Rock has
cleaner.
fooled you all.
Okay,
To your
warm up
demise.
is done. Let's go. Okay, is there any loot in here? So there's a few icons in the map. I'm wondering if there's anything really specific. Collection updated Abology 2. What was that? Did I just learn how to make an upgrade? We'll check it once we get back to the room of requirement, which we'll probably need to check at some point.
I should investigate.
Yes, we'll probably check, even if just to collect the ingredients that have gone there. What is this? Not even sure it's... Oh no, it's on the map. I wasn't sure. If I recall correctly, this is just a room with loot. Hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking that most of the time when I just walk somewhere, I just crush everything in my path.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? Was that not a bait? Nope, that was the actual loot, it seems. Alright. Now, onto the Madeline's trial. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is the game actually cheeky about this? Merlin trials are puzzle allegedly created by Merlin while a student at Hogwarts as a diversion to his fellow Slytherin. Is this just a bait? Like the game actually legit tells you that this is pointless, that this is just to distract you from the main objective, or even the secondary quest? Is this actually useless? And you just do it because why not? And the worst of it is there's only one way to find out. Well, I could look up on the internet, but what's the fun in that? The only way, unless you're asking or you're looking up to someone that has already done the game, the only way to know if there's actually any point in doing these is to actually do them. I must say, if there's no rewards whatsoever, this is genius level of game conception, of game design. And since there are no quests about them, I'm suspecting there's no reward. They're just here to distract you. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. I'll play the game. I'll play the game. What is it with these ones? Oh, I think it's the pulsar?
Depulso.
No.
Accio.
No.
Flipendo.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Is it?
Confringo.
Yes. Oop. And where's the last? There's more. But wait. Am I blind? Probably. Have to answer that. Oh, over there. I am blind.
Confringo. These
There we go.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, no. There's two things in there. Okay, never mind me. There's two things in there. There's experience, and there's a collection. And collections have... Is collection or challenges? Let's check. Might be collections. Or is it challenges? Exploration. Oh, no, no. Yes, there's actually a reward. Increased search for gear. Had I known, I would have done this earlier. Oh lord, yes, please. Okay, we're definitely doing them. Never mind me. I'm just an idiot. Should be used to it by now. Okay. No, this, yes. Okay, well, next one then. Map. Because even if as of now we're just using whatever key is has the highest stats, chances are that at a higher level, maybe there's a max level, because I think the game, if I recall correctly and if I understood it correctly, the game told us that we wouldn't have enough points to actually buy all the talents in the talent tree. So that means that there's a maximum level.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I don't think I want
Off
to.
on another adventure, are we?
Yes, you know it. What are
I
these?
won't rest.
Ladies! Hello!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Confringo.
Oh, it's just actually dead from the fire. Okay. Well, let's not run too much after turbos and just do what we came for. We'll do at least 5 more of these, because I think that's when we'll get another storage expansion.
Revelio.
What did he do? What did he do? Oh, this one's
Confringo.
Yep. Can you auto aim? No.
Oh.
Perhaps. Have you? No, you've not. It's a bit far. I must admit. Hold on.
Accio.
You know that song. Okay. Where are the others? Let's get back to the right spells.
Revelio.
There's some. Oh, there's a chest even.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Confringo.
Yes.
Incendio.
It's been a while. Sorry. It's been a while since we found an eye chest with plenty of gold in there. I could use it. Where are the last ones?
Revelio.
Oh. No, that's the flow flame. Yeah.
Confringo.
And that's all.
Regret. Can't handle a little old.
Please don't threaten me while the game is showing me something. Yes?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, they got me.
Potato.
Almost dead. Yeah. He was badly injured from the spiders, I guess.
Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many.
I mean, they are speedy boys and girls. Let's actually pop these.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Launch a burning enemy into another enemy with Depulso.
It's only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Incendio. Accio.
No, that's not the right one. Jesus. Okay, let's try again. You need to...
Are you sure?
Are you...
Incendio.
Let's keep our cool. Okay. That's not the right one. That's the right one.
Depulso.
And that was too late. Okay. Oh, that really
Your blood's
upset
on
me.
Ranrock's hands.
This is like auto aim, just calm down. Okay. Wait. There's something right in front of us, I think. Yes. But I'm not sure it's on the map. What is this? There's something down? Spiders. Okay. Let's try again.
Incendiary.
Here you go. And
Corsair.
no. Hold on.
Incendiary. Accurate.
No.
Corsair.
I don't know if I've done it. I don't think I do. I'll have to put both spells on the same page if I want to properly do it. What is this?
Revelio.
A resting place, most probably. By the looks of it. Love Edge Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a Grathorn as she awaited her true love. But love now returns to his spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of Love Edge, her favorite plant. Yep, that's another common and yet sad story. These things happen. We still don't have the blue flames, so yeah, let's go around and then head for the town. Get the blue flame here. Let's pop the balloons as well. Oh, there's a cave here. And a challenge actually. Slice a dangling. Slice like dangling. Okay, so you have to.
Levioso.
Oh, I have to. Yeah. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, no, I know how to do it. No, that's not how you do it. Okay, use your tongue. Use your tongue. Come on. Okay, now. Okay, I'm guessing that was like some form of critical hits. And I can see why. Maybe we should just, because this is going to take a while, maybe I should just make a quick jump through the fast travel to the room of the commons to collect ingredients and then fast travel back here. Continue.
Revelio.
What is this one? Yeah, no, these are ingredients.
Incendiary.
Let's go collect these.
This looks intriguing.
And yeah, and identify our items. Our items as well. Yes. One day I'll speak properly. Don't worry, it'll come. Probably.
Revelio.
Okay, so we have this platform, and we should have some orbs, I guess. Ah, I can't remember what you were supposed to do with this one. What about this? Perhaps a place for the story later? Oh no, it's supposed to be a beast then. Maybe they only come out at night. Or maybe... I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, we already seen this one, but I'm not sure we solved it. I can't see... Oh! Out there. Never mind, mate. Looking to need Leviosa... Leviosa? Not Levioso, Leviosa. Leviosa. No, 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 no! Did I just take the broom mid-air? I think I did.
An intruder!
Let's just
Repulsor.
There we go. Yeah, you can take it mid-air. Cool. Nice. Should go right in.
Ryland himself would be proud.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Merlin's trial were giving me more inventory space. Well, gear space. Since gear inventory inventory by itself are two different things. Yeah, it's a change as well. I wonder.
Not quiet
Okay,
enough.
let's actually try again. Something is coming for me right after this. We need a depulsor and we're going to put it here. It's okay.
Incendio. Repulsor. Protego.
More acrobatics for that. No! Showing off.
There we go. I don't think we did it, but slice of frozen enemy. Should just follow what's written there. We need a slice. There we go. Slice of frozen enemy. We can do this. We can do this.
Places. Defender.
Nope, I didn't do it. Let's actually try to... Come on, where's your tongue?
Levioso.
Yes, now.
Places.
Now.
Defender.
I guess you just won't do it.
Levioso.
It's not hitting me. What is it trying to do?
Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
I get it from him. Yeah, no. Spread doesn't reach that far.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay. Oh. Didn't expect there to be one over there.
Settled.
Okay, good. Two more, I think. Two more to increase our inventory space. Okay. And let's not forget the blue flame nearby. Oh, there's actually a house. Hello?
How
So-
nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, nice to see you too. Okay, let's actually do what we talked about a moment ago and jump to the room of records. Nope, secret rooms. Okay, because we're using a lot of Mallow Sweets, is that it? Let's make sure we have a steady supply.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Speaking of potions to brew, let's actually make a couple of them. The Thunder Brew is really cool. Let's go. And we'll collect it later. Back outside. We want the world map. And let's get back to where we just were a second ago. There we go. I'll try to pick up the pace and avoid any
travel was
unnecessary
before I invented
combat.
flu powder.
These challenges will come later. We'll have time to do them. So it's actually just do the Merlin's trials that are on the way. And I'm sorry, there's an icon on the map, I have to check it. I just said I didn't, I had to pick up the pace. But you know how bad my discipline is. You know.
Corsair.
Plus, it means we won't have to come back here
if I'm
to
not careful.
actually complete this. Just a bit of loot. Oh god. I jinxed it, didn't I? This is not just a bit of loot. What? What is this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh lord. Nope. Yes. Straight up. Here we go. Okay.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on, what? Oh yeah, no, I can't move it. Okay, you just scared me. I was like, no, this person can be that big.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Okay.
Revelio.
What? What did that do?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Oh.
Your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Don't ask. I'm just taking it. Yep, thank you. Bye. Okay. Oh, come on. Before we get into combat. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Just doing this. Mellow sweet. Let's go. I can see where it's going to be. Yep, these ones.
Revelio.
I'm not to be worried about you.
Confringo.
Yeah, didn't think so. Hold on, what am I supposed to do here? I can't target them. Tie? Do I have to... That's a new one! Again!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There's so many of them. I mean, they're not all different, but there's a few types of them. It's cool. And so far, they have been fairly instinctive in regards to how you should, how you're supposed to resolve them. That's cool.
I should investigate.
Yes, later. Hold on, we can't do this because we're in combat. That's what you're telling me. Let's go.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
There we go. I'm still missing the spell that is actually made to defeat spiders from the movie. So I suppose it's in the book as well. Oh, come on.
Incendio.
It's barely visible. No!
Confringo.
What are you?
Arresto momentum.
Okay, you're just supposed to follow it until it's bored of playing with you. Okay. Why not? Back here, up, and to the trial. What is it this time? Oh, yes, we know this one.
Confringo.
And come on, come on. 3.
Merlin himself would be proud.
That's all. And I think that was the last one we needed at least for the next tier of challenge. But we're still going to complete all those that are on our way. We're going to just pass by if we can actually make some progress on the way. Doesn't take very long to do anyway. Okay. Let's quickly check it. Exploration. And oh. Yeah, that's an appearance of plume. Why not? Yes. How many is that? I see. Can see. 32. We just earned 8 more spaces to store gear. That is significant. That is really, really cool. Why are the other one grayed? Oh, because they're not the right slot. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Oh, I forgot to identify the gear. That's okay. We'll return to it when we get to Hogwarts anyway to collect ingredients once more, and the Thunderbrew potion we just started. Hopefully, Dig is looking after it because I don't want the potion to explode when I'm away. Right? Magic is nice, but hey, don't leave something on the fire. Never leave something on the fire. If you can't watch it, don't leave it. Okay. Is there one I missed? Probably. Yep. It is. And then I think the Flue Flame might be in some cave. So we're not going to try to pick it up because if there's a Flue Flame there, it probably has reason. We'll probably come back here at some point during the main storyline. So we'll just head for the town, and then head to Hogwarts. And we have to look for, what's his name?
Accio.
Mr. Moon? To let him know that we have 3, I think, perhaps 4 new guys' orbs. Come on, I have to go there? There we go. Right?
How nice. What's
No,
that?
I don't want to. No, that's not happening. Just hope them be in there.
Regret coming here.
Oh no, that looks like a bad idea. We'll take the full flame, but that's all.
It's exhausting. Standing here all...
A lamb to the slaughter.
No, 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 get out of there. Get out of there. Yep. Get out of there. Good. Okay. Into a town. Best.
Revelio.
Anything else? Nope. Let's take advantage of the night. It's night, right?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
When you look at games, the nights are always so clear. I mean, the moon is indeed providing some form of light, but not that much, really. There's a couple of games that manage to have like really dark nights, and it gives a feeling that the game is more authentic, you know, more real. The Feldcroft well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. We know who this one is. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. I didn't expect these settlements to be in the game, but I mean to be explorable by our character. But that's where the girl we saw in the Pensives lived, and that's where we saw the 4 elder wizards using ancient magic to restore the valley, basically. So yeah, impressive. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. And Sebastian Sallow, I thought it was. Letter from Sebastian Swallow to his sister Anne. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. While Sharp is still as foul. But you know what I mean. If you're feeling better. Oh. Is that his sister? Yes, we'll know soon enough. If it's in the game, then surely at some point we'll have to take up on his position of going to meet her. I hope we can cure her before the game ends. I hope we can. Oh, training dummies!
Revelio.
Practice dummies. The resident of Feldcroft, you sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Absolutely, they should. They definitely should. Alright, let's not forget there's the demi-guys we're looking for here.
Mine now, demi-guys.
I guess we should get back to Mr. Moon before. Don't have much of a choice anyway, since he's holding the key to get the demi-guys is.
Revelio.
Which both makes some sense, but is also quite annoying.
An intruder!
Where? There's no intruder here. Jesus, I can't speak! This is upsetting. Really upsetting. I have to improve my walk tone. I don't walk. Hey, come on.
Revelio.
Radio, is there anything else? Up there is. Can
Levioso. Accio.
I should have tried this earlier.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Hold on. Is there something? It is. 2 coins. Okay. Somehow I was expecting something more interesting, but we'll take 3 Guardians. And we're going to sell some of our gear. Leather.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm not that much interested for now.
What do you have for sale?
We have stuff to do.
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
That's all.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sure. And that also means that at some point we will... let's check them up. We will go to Hogsmeade and make sure we can rebuy the rest of the plans, the spellcrafts. There's a lot of Merlin's Trial. Do I have to complete all of them to get the full inventory? Because these ones are not far. They are around Lower Hogsfield. And I would suspect I would have done them, but it seems I missed them. There's a demo guys here as well. Not sure why I would have missed it. We have so many things to do. Okay, kind of want to get to the quests, run the last spells we need and onto the main storyline, but I also want to do the content of the game. We kind of need the Alohomora spells. Okay, I'm not stopping, even for the caves. Looting there is not really important anyway, so let's just move forward with the Merlin's Trials and Demiguises. That's all we're going to do. And Flow Flames. Just passing by Flow Flames to activate them. Yes, and balloons. They're just on our way. Let's just pop them. Can't even remember what the reward for them is. But there surely is one. I saw eggs down there. Let's pick them up because they are not really common. And I can grow them, so let's pick them up where we can. Go. Easy does it. And of course it has to be in the middle of a camp. Well, I wouldn't say no
your
some
best
fights.
moment, I fear.
I'm not even...
Arrest my momentum.
Hey, come at me, come at me, come at me, come on. No! I said come at me.
Stop it!
That student defeated our intentions at the tower.
Let me answer. Teach you nothing about you. No! I will make you pay. Is that the best you can do?
Okay, that's bad.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Defender.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Better.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
I'm not sure that's something I should be saying. I mean, it is true, it's a bit too late, they're dead, but that's like Sith. Okay. I mean, Dark Wizard, sorry. What I'm saying. There's no Sith and Jedi's here. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. There's more?
Confringo.
Oh, you have to hop from one to the other. Okay, you can't touch anything else but the stones, one after the other. Makes sense. So because I jumped the wooden platform, it cancelled the other ones. Okay, next one. How have I missed so many of them? Are they just sprouting from the ground? Is that it? They're just growing?
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh. That means I have to...
Repairer.
Seems like there's one trial for each spell. Since sometimes you have to restore things, it's only fair sometimes you have to repair some.
Revelio.
What am I mean? Oh, there.
Repairer.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, now what is this?
Revelio. Levioso.
Yes, Levioso. Oh, could it be up there? Come on, come on, come on. Yep, has to be up there. Where is it? Why did I leave it? It's in there.
Accio.
Come along.
This looks intriguing.
Hopefully it has good loot. I wasn't supposed to stop again.
Revelio.
Reasonably good loot, it seems. That's all there is to it. So let's go. Okay, now next. And just pass by this as well. Supposedly it's going to increase
The
my...
castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Supposedly it will increase my managed magic reserve. Let's find out. I think we've done one already, but it somehow didn't count. Be careful about what you're designing, game. Can I take... I can take ladders. Okay, good. It'd been a shame you couldn't with items that are just top to ladders. Surely the other items are top. Yes. I'll try it, but I don't think... Actually, it is. In most games, these kind of things help you climb, not prevent you from climbing. But I take it.
That solves that.
Challenge complete. Oh, yes, that makes plenty of sense. Yes. You have to do several of them, just like for the Malian's Trial to... Is it in combat? No, it must be in exploration. To unlock an additional... Oh, yes. An additional magic meter. Let's go, that's good. Let's check what we have in combat. Yeah, chat recipe. Yes! So that means that the herbology thing we picked up was also a recipe. It's nice. You're getting a recipe for each opponent you defeat, the more you defeat some of them. Makes a lot of sense. Yes. Locked challenge. Not sure what this is. And this. Okay, good. Hold on, is there more? No, I unlocked... Oh. Oh, you know, I have to do it. Okay. So, when I get out of there, I have 3 bars. Good. Very nice.
Revelio.
Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an old-looking bear, but what was likely a demiguise. They could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Right, let's carry on. So yeah, another thing that takes priority are the ancient magic traces. Definitely worth doing. Butterflies, we don't have time. We don't have time. We have to move forward at some point, really. If I end up clearing all the map, I'll probably do it off stream because I don't think it's of much interest to be. So yeah, I'm still doing it now, but you know, that's for the sake of the game and progressing. I'm supposed to destroy them, right? So yeah, I'm doing the important stuff that will make the game easier and more comfortable for us, but just for the sake of completion, I might do the rest off stream. Where's the last one?
Revelio.
There it is. Come on. Come on. There you go, another match.
Incendio.
Easy.
Confringo.
These Merlin trials.
Accio.
There we go. Hold on just a minute. I have to check something. Okay. Hold on. Making sure. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yep.
Accio.
Wait, these ones, they will be useful since we have to buy more spellcrafts. I don't think we'll have enough money to buy everything we need. We have to buy seeds as well, actually. Yes, we supposedly have all the tables we could need, so we need seeds. Mistake. And okay, there's a flow flame on the way, but we're just looking for this Malian Trial. Let's have a look, because I think the next upgrade we get from Merlin is the last one. It's absolutely not. Okay, 14. Okay, so I'm guessing this is giving us 4 more storage for our gear, and this is giving again 4 more. So you end up going from 20 to 40. 6 of them. I mean, that's worth. Or is it? And it doesn't make your... you can't cast some all-powerful ancient magic using all the bars at once. Whatever you do is going to use 1 bar. So as long as you have 2, well, that's enough. That means you can use 1 and then the other one will just recharge. In the meantime, I mean. Yeah, we're passing by a lot of things, but I'm suspecting that we may be sent there by the game later on, so there's very little point in trying to complete everything right now.
I'll have you know. I'm from a lineage.
We'll just do these ones. And those that are around Lower Hogsfield, and then we'll leave it at there. If we're literally walking past by one, we'll do it, but I mean, out of my way to perform them. And that's something I should more be doing off schedule. This is not the most fascinating of gameplay either. And I can understand that.
Revelio.
You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. If you aren't
put that.
following, I'll still lead you to safety.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield.
Confringo.
Good. Now give me.
Accio.
Come on. Don't be. There you go. And suspecting you never have enough of these. Never have enough. Okay, we missed a floof flame, but that's okay. We have to go back anyway. I should have realized sooner that oh, lights.
Somebody out there?
You let Nora Treadwell go.
You're about to wish you hadn't.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
Oh, that's bad. I wasn't expecting the second one to come so soon. Oh, that's going to be a tough one.
Arresto momentum.
Never had a chance.
I saw it coming and I didn't act soon enough. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting encounter and it's an interesting fight, but also a quite challenging one, to be honest. There's many of them and they are really tough. Let's get back to it. Is it? No, that's not this one. Might as well have a useful fight. They are around the main thing, so we need to clear them. Okay, back to it.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd...
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio.
Explosion! Dinner, right?
Petrificus totalis!
Explosion!
Damn, that's done.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso.
To your knees. Coward.
Arresto momentum.
Pay for your deeds. Had enough.
Big and bad.
Who lived here?
Levioso.
Pay for that.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Come on.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Come on. You're going for an incendio. No, you're not. But if you're not doing anything, I'm going to do something.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Glacius.
That's almost unfair.
Levioso.
He's not a player, so I don't care. Done.
did
No
it.
chance.
In an ashwinder, no less.
Yeah. It's a bit sad. He's worth much more than an Ashwinder. He could be doing so much more things. What is this? Oh. Come on. There we go. Didn't expect that to be there, but I'll take it. And
Incendio.
and yeah! Since we've cleared the camp, is there anything of interest? Come on, that's cloth. Even you can walk through this. You have to burn it. I wish I could. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whatever. That has to be to do with some quest. It has to. I don't see any other reason this would be locked. Yes, I could try the pulsar, but
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Compulso.
I doubt it. Yeah. Weird. Show me, melon. Okay, I see them. So that's
Levioso.
this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
I can't recall if we actually managed to do it last time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if we have the right spells.
Confringo.
No.
Arresto Momentum.
Yes.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Let's refresh it on the others.
Revelio.
I can't recall what... I don't think we did it. I still don't know how to solve it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I cannot move it. I can move it up and down, but no other direction. Cannot rotate it. Nothing. Nothing. Barely moves. What do you want from me?
Flipendo.
The Descendo. The Descendo. We probably need the Descendo. Ah, well. I guess that's the reason not to do the challenges, is it? Well, trials. Okay, let's get the full flame. Let's get to Lower Hawksfield. Let's forget about the Melon's trials. We only stop for ancient magic stuff. Oh. Let's get there. Let's actually, yeah. Let's just fast forward there now. Kitty cat. No.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Got this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
So please don't tell me
What do we have here?
Demiguise
A demiguise.
is hidden. Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I'm just going to sleep here.
Mine now,
Someone's
Demi
home?
guys.
Mine now. Mine indeed. Hello. Don't mind me. Okay. Now we are supposed to get to... Oxfield. There's 9 Demiguise statues there. There's a lot more than I thought. Okay. No. Yes. What do I want to do? Yes, spellcraft, seeds, broom, and looking for them, guys, I guess. Now the quest reward was clearly stating that we would get both the level 2 and 3
cozy than Hogsmeade.
of Aromora when we get 9 Demiguises, so I'm really hopeful that we'll indeed get both. I don't see why there would be 3 levels if you can get level 3 and 2, 3 and 4 at the same time. 2 and 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't count even. Where do we go? I don't know this town a lot. Let's go there. Should know it by now, but hey. Hello, Mr.
Back from your latest
Lucas.
flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
You will.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
And a shame that Imelda doesn't want to cooperate because she does better than me without your upgrades. Let's
Mr. Weeks and I
be
do
honest
make
about
a
it.
good team.
Well, perhaps not her, but some people do better without upgrades. He's basically the one inventing them, so there's no way they have a better broomstick than I do. They just fly better. Right, seeds first, then spellcraft. I'm thinking if there's anything else I want to do. I do not think so. If we have enough coin, which I doubt,
Revelio.
we might as well buy the stuff for beasts. Because chances are we'll need it pretty soon with the class coming up.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
What?
That was a bit harsh.
You're not going to send them to Azkaban? The hell? Hello there.
Aloha Mora.
Here we go. Come on. Come on. Give me them, guys. Not just a bag.
Revelio.
That's all. I broke into someone's house just for a pair of glasses. I don't. Give me demiguises. Blimey. As they say, blimey. Demiguises. Nope. What about here, demiguises?
Be with you in a bit.
Nope.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Well, it doesn't seem like I am.
You have a good head
All
for
the
business,
seeds I could
haven't
from
you?
you, so... Why is it grayed out? Oh, because I can't wait, but it's still worse than what I already have. Okay. Some good money here. Okay, let's
No one can say I don't keep a stack shelf.
change our gear. So we have gloves. Have glasses. I don't want this on my face. Thank you. I don't want this on my hands. Thank you. Okay, this is the only one we have. Same. We need to identify it, and we need to identify it. Yeah, we only had a couple of pieces of equipment. Let's
Let me guess.
sell
You're
them.
after something fresh.
Yes. And this one's. Okay, we're starting to have a good amount of money.
one can
We
say I
might be
don't
able to
keep a
buy
stack
everything
shelf.
we need, actually.
Revelio.
Aha! Thank you.
Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio.
Ouch. Nothing. Probably already pillaged it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Stop saying that.
Revelio.
We already opened it. Okay.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Well, we're not
Doors
missing some
always open.
seeds.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Oh, I think it was the venomous tentacula. I'm not even sure.
Revelio.
Hey, me guys, hello. Level 1 unlock.
Aloha Mora.
Let's go. That's the quickest I have ever been with Aromora. But yes, probably.
Mine now, demi guys.
Hey. Let's take the rest. Well, this way here. Draconic Longcoat. I don't want to wear draconic stuff. I want to be a dragon. Or to have a dragon. You think we can tame one? Would be awesome.
Revelio.
Dragons are your friends. Demiguises. Anyone's hiding demiguises? What is this again? I thought we would have collected everything, but we didn't last time. Fizzing Weeds Bees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Alright. Is that the demigod spot here? Oh, that's a lock. One I can't just... I don't know why. Demiguise is? No? Where are they hiding? The answer is everywhere. Something again? Oh, the well.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Really? There's more than water in the water well? Demiguises! I'm still looking for you. You will notice. Yeah, oh, there's one up there, I think. Now the question is, can I unlock the door that gives access to it?
Revelio.
I probably won't like the answer. Oh, is it actually not locked at all? I could swear to something up there. Oh, stairs again.
Hello,
Okay,
Hamura.
let's go. I was wrong, and I'm happy about it. Come on, come on. Yes. Here we go.
Fine now, demiguise.
Yes. Chests. And demiguise. Okay. How many is it now? It's going to be the 0 because, yeah, I have to give them. But I'm supposing that we might see it in the inventory. We have 6 of them. We need 3 more. Okay. Must be a ton of them. I thought there were like 9 demiguises in the whole world and that would be done with them once we collected them. I was so wrong. Alright, calm down, game. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Quest! Man behind them. Okay, let's give the helm back, then attend classes. Finally. Finally, the stream is going to be interesting. Don't worry. The fun's coming. Promise. Hopefully.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Nope. Here I go. Okay, I think he wasn't Logdock wasn't that far. Was he? Yeah. Let's actually fast over there. Let's not waste any time and progress through the game. I'm eager to see what comes next.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock.
The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
True. And may I suspect that his search is for me? Or is he searching for something else? Given the direction of our character and Logdog's reaction as well, I would be inclined to believe he's looking for something else. Get on the map. Track. And that's in divination class? It's divination class. Travel. Let's go. There's no point in returning the Demiguy's moons now, because we don't have enough of them. We're missing...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So this is going to be Descender. Because every student needs to take this to get to the... Hey, let's wait. Oh. Speaking of...
Mine now, Demiguys.
Thank you. And let's map. Yep, I just stepped there, don't mind me. Famous teacups.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see power. I'm a Slytherin, guys.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Yes, can you also teach me a spell?
If that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target.
Descendo. This is going to be fun to use.
You have it.
Okay.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
It's this one. Leviosa is going to be somewhere else. Descendo. Okay. So let's try it.
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Alright. Let's get to our next class. Beasts. Looking forward to this one. It's always exciting to have a new class. I mean, this was supposedly a new class, but not that much of a... Okay, where is... No, that's not what I wanted to do. And let's go there. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Here we go.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
The beast petting brush is used to nurture a magical beast. Tap and then assign the spell. Spell now? There is no more room for this. How am I supposed to do this? There, I guess. Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
What?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Hey.
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
The what now?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
What are these things? They look kinda cute.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Of course, it has to be a Slytherin student.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Bring it in. Yeah, the cute little things. Well, little. They could be the whole.
Those two
human,
don't
but-
belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Can the camera leave me alone? Okay. Yes. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
Where were
They're
you?
nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Well done.
Hey, over here. Come on.
There we go. What about you, little guys? Are you pink? You're pink.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
There's no need for us to be suspicious.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Is this going to be... It is! I guess his name is not Buck, or her name, for that matter.
Please meet Highwing.
It's a she.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
How about you tell me what is proper courtesy? Guess I'll have to guess.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
Don't test anything, please.
Tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I think we had some conversation a lot earlier.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
About potential hippogriffs. How can people miss her?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
There we go.
Perhaps.
The game didn't forget.
Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
No.
You seem undeterred.
I didn't mean her, I meant me.
Oh, very well. I will.
I went after
I should be
Ashwinders.
going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I went after Ashwinders. I can deal with poachers. You cannot. Let me handle this. I've already cleared a few poachers camp anyway.
Hello. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help with something.
Of course, let's go. This way should be.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended
Yes,
Beasts
the
class,
confinger.
I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Mm-hmm. Is that all? Okay, let's just do this quickly.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
I'm not sure what this is, but she's going to show me. Okay, my turn to try something. Shouldn't hit ball. Okay.
Accio.
No.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yes, I know.
Accio.
I might lose. Should have saved earlier.
What was I thinking?
I don't know. Good enough, good enough. More points than her.
How am I to top that? Accio!
You're not supposed to. She's going to push me? No, she's not. Okay. I might push her with this next one, though.
Yes!
Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. Or perhaps... should do this from here. Okay, that's still more than her. Barely, but it
How am I
is.
to top that?
You're not.
Settles it, then.
That was a close call. I should have been much more careful than that. And saved beforehand, of course.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You mean underestimated me? Oh God! No, I can't say that. You played well. I mean, it's the same thing, you know. You didn't overestimate yourself, which means you're the wrong one.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better.
Yes,
I
thank
happen
you.
to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay. Now, we were talking about getting to Hogsmeade. Quests. I'm lost again. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I'm actually going to check with Sebastian first.
Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
After you. I'm not going to say
Feldcroft
anything
used to be a lot livelier.
About already knowing the
With
way.
Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
You are coming?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Yes,
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew.
Apologize
He
for
doesn't
your
know when
own
to
behavior.
stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian,
Yes.
thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel.
Goblins
the only
doing
thing to
this.
do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Nope.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
If she has accepted it already, then indeed giving her hope could be wrong. But I have a feeling of déjà vu. I had this conversation with Sebastian, I think. But his sister is another deal. Giving her hope could be wrong if she has already made up her mind about accepting this. But I can't have my character give up or tell Sebastian to give up. This is a tricky one. There's no way Sebastian is giving up his search. He shouldn't. Because you never know, it's the Wizarding World. There might be a cure somewhere. But giving her hope would be perhaps more painful. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him understand that. There's no way. Even though I'm his friend, he won't listen to me if I try to convince him otherwise.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I'm using
I ought to
ancient
see how
magic to cure her.
Sebastian's faring.
I'm using ancient magic to cure her before the end of the game. I don't care if it's a cliche happy ending. I want it.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Why won't you listen to him as well? People that can't listen to each other.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Because their views are not opposites. You can make her comfortable and search for a cure aside. Just, yeah, the hope thing is something a bit more troublesome to deal with. But if she has made up her mind, if she has accepted what has happened, and if she's not hoping for a cure, do not create this hope. If it was there, then feed it. If it's not there, don't create it. I mean, not as long as you don't have a solid lead, and even then, yeah, hope is a double-edged sword.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
I'm clearing that castle of
are
goblins.
capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
If that's where we're going, please take me there.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I've cleared goblin camps. I've cleared dark wizard camps. This castle will be no different.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is dead.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Rather unwise coming back this one. Ah, there you are. Let's get this over with.
Levioso! Accio! Arresto momentum.
That was unimpressive. Ringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was a nice
You've
camera
made
angle.
your last mistake.
Yeah, sure. Come at me.
Get away! Such arrogance.
Glacius!
human to worry about.
No! Places. Levioso. Descendo.
Goblin, not a toy!
Repulsor.
Postponing the inevitable! How nice
Descendo.
Flipendo.
I dodged there. I dodged again! Come on!
You're so... Get a custom...
Not quite. Arresto Momentum. Places. Accio. Levioso.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Warn me about what? I'm just getting warmed up. Let's go.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Could my character not smile so much? That's unsettling.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yes.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
And yet I drank a couple of them during the fights, but okay. I'm fine with finding plenty of them.
Revelio.
I think the mirror holds the key.
This well looks familiar.
Does it?
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Is this the plateau from which they cast a spell to save the area? And no, they were up there. What's her name? This is the other student. The girl we saw in the Pensives that became professor. She lived here. This was her house.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
If Morganach is the one that
Someone
cursed his
tiled this
sister.
here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Don't stand back. It's safe.
A stairwell.
Safe. Okay. I know I've said this again, but I'm thinking about it every time. This is dark. It shouldn't just light up when I come down.
Lumos.
Let me use my Lumos spell.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Revelio.
bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. Grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. That was bound to happen. She's not going to listen to what what's his name? Rackham said. And she's going to use very dangerous magic. She's the one that cursed Sebastian's sister, I'm sure of it.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
She's the one that cursed Anne. It has to be. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of her attack. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course. That would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to end well. What was... Oh!
Lumos.
Do need a Lumos spell.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't think there's anything else to find here.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's nothing. I guess there's something else.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Enough.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
What's the point? I mean, I see the point for... Well, no, I don't even see the point for her, for, Morganach.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as
What
if
now?
something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
That has to do with ancient magic. This is Morganach's.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
Yes.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
That's true as well. That's true.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Yeah.
I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Till then.
No. Unless she did something really powerful and bad. Moragax can't be alive right now. She lived hundreds of years ago. But it may be her legacy that led to all this. Her legacy as in, you know, her research, her knowledge about ancient magic that ended up in Ranrock's hands. I guess so. Are we done with this quest? We are. Is Sirona. Is it bad if I don't remember her? Quest. Let's check it out.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'm being distracted by another side quest I see nearby. Or is it the one we're heading to? You know, it seems like the one we're heading to, yeah. Sorry? Come again? Hello? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you go?
What are you up to now?
What was the ministry thinking?
Where is it?
In charge of a bunch of children. We hate children.
Just upstairs. Damn, I lost it. Where is it? In here, but I don't know where it is. Hold on. Game up here. And here.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day. I would not take another second till
I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Fade. Come on, again. Okay, you're going to come across. Oh, you're going to come across now then. There we go. Good. I've been told that the reward for this is really worth it. So we'll do as many as we can. And I don't want to, but I might end up just looking up for a solution if we're struggling too much to find them all.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
We don't know her
Yes,
then.
I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Alright. Now, Professor Weasley is not insensitive. She's just telling you to stay safe, not worry about your uncle. You can worry about him. Just don't go out there and look for him.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Sure.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Let's go for this one right now.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight
Bloody
like
poachers.
vegetables. Be it upon your conscience. When I heard...
Confringo!
Oh, the anticipation! Stop sticking around like a...
That goblin helm you pilfered.
Incendio! Protego!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo! Glacius!
Tricky little cake flapper!
Arresto momentum.
Oops.
Levioso!
You've heard quite enough. Hold steady, little dingo!
Stupefy! Glacius! Second!
No!
Now you're just
Come on, man, just get me on my shot. Again and again and again and again.
What have you done? Avoiding our problem.
Levioso! Accio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yeah. Only for a while before they spawn again.
Accio!
He had already dealt with this lot. Balloons! Let's pop him! Balloons! Whoa, whoa, whoa! And the last one. Oh. Oh, I see. When I'm closer to the ground, I can use the, okay. I can speed up with one of the triggers, and can
This
do
could
it
prove
endlessly
dangerous if I'm not careful.
when I'm close to the ground. Careful, what do you mean?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be dis-
What have we here? Another human?
Professor!
Human?
Capolso!
I run best.
Accio! Flipendo! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Accio! Now to find out what happened here.
Done and dusted. Let's go.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Runworks lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in Gobbledock. 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 Goblin tongue. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all I can see is that river. That's the most important part, I think. Just follow that river. Anything else in here? Yes. Good.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Hey, there's.
Confringo!
There we go.
I should investigate.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, I don't think so. Let's go. There's a bridge. It was on the map, so we're on the right track. It was somewhere around here. Maybe. No. Oh, I know.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sack.
Let's check again. Actually. Where's the map? No, I want the map. Oh, there it is. My bad. Why did I see a bridge there? A bridge. Okay, this has to be his camp, right? So, where was it? Where was it? Okay, here. This is the camp. Okay, so I followed the wrong river, I think. This way.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Can't be that. Okay, I'm lost again. Was expecting my character to say something when we would keep going along the river, but they didn't. Has to be here.
This place has seen better days.
I'd be here.
Incendio!
Nope.
Revelio!
Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is it.
Freighter 5, over it.
Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum. What do we have here? This look... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
How nice of you to stop by. A miss, not quite.
Levioso!
That's not quite the enemy I was targeting, but that's okay.
Accio! Levioso!
Really?
Glacius!
Come on!
This will be a lark.
Get out of here.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
A ladder. That's what I need.
No, you have a broom. Flying broomstick.
Hello?
Okay.
You won't be able to stop me.
Levioso!
You won't.
Glacius! This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
No.
Accio! Levioso! Glacius!
Easy enough.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is up.
Dungeon. Alright, let's get to it.
What will we find in here?
Okay, I truly need this set of spells to be versatile. So let's go with Levioso. We're missing 2 spells, that's nice. Well, apart from the other ones, but I think we all know what they are. And I want Descendo. I'm going to keep Expelliarmus, and I want... the other one can be another movement spell. Let's actually have Accio and Descendo here. Yep, I think that's good.
Levioso! Accio! Descendo!
I will make you pay.
Stupid!
This is impossible!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame. Aloha Mora.
Levioso.
Easy.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Descendo.
Oops. Fortunately, these are strong again with potions. They don't break easily.
I'm famished.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
You won't defeat us all!
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
To get out, but then get more space. Yes. That also means more enemies.
Stupid one.
I won't rest. Fortune again for you.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
This is where you will fail.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Close call, but we made it.
A boiler door. How to open it?
The game really gets challenging when it swarms you with enemies. Dealing with all of them at once is quite tricky, but then again, that probably means that I should take this. Good enough for now. Dark arts, we don't want to do anything with this. Let's check this. That's good enough for here. Let's check stealth. I don't think you want anything with this. Might actually want it. Oh, that's what I should have used the last time. But there were, you know, two enemies side by side, and I couldn't couldn't cast the curse on them quickly enough. Oh, okay. Now remove requirements. This is mostly about potions effects, I think. Yep, I don't specifically want this. Okay. Now then.
Revelio.
Okay, this place is way bigger than I thought. It's a dungeon anyway, so... Oh, sorry. This is utterly massive.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Who said that? Let's try to keep an eye on the minimap. Explore in relatively orderly fashion. Yeah, there are many paths to the same place. Just loot. Better than what I have. I still need to identify. We forgot to get back to the room of requirements. We have to identify some gear as well. Hello, guys.
Descendo. No! Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
That was one of the cleanest fights we've ever performed. But then again, there were only two of them. I'm going to need some. I guess.
Revelio.
Sit here. This. This.
Confringo.
Let's explore whatever we're not supposed to explore. It seems to be that way, but...
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Leviosa. Accio.
Was that your best?
Leviosa.
That should have hit him, to be honest. It was not a spell, it was a shockwave or something. Yes, hold on, I'll free you in a second. What the heck is this? I don't want to know.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
It just told you. Okay, I know I've said that it's pleasant to have a character that thinks and that is trying to make sense of things. He's kind of smart, to be honest. They are kind of smart. But at sometimes, please shut your mouth. Hello, people. I'm here to collect taxes. Okay, okay, he's a boss. I didn't see that. Unfair. Not pretty fair, to be honest. Okay. I'm not saving as often as I should because there's checkpoints. But let's actually do it. You never know. Is it because I'm in a dungeon? Or because it is auto-saving right now? Let's try again. No, I just can't save. Not a big deal. But better to save whenever we can.
You're making this. Nice try.
Better, we've still taken a couple of hits. Better. I can feel the hard mode here. Need to branch out with Stupefy.
And your neck.
I was expecting something else, but okay. Come on, come on, come on. You do this. No. Come on.
Taste goblin silver.
No.
Beaten by a
No.
goblin.
No, 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 no. You don't hit me just after I bolted away from you. Yeah. Let's try this again.
Works at Gringotts.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Team slash.
Oh.
Come in here.
Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo. Accio.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Press. Time. No!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo!
You can't stop me. You won't stop me.
No comment on that one. This is a messy fight, but it can only be messy. There's 10 of them.
Feels
One way or another, we'll get what we
Levioso!
I won't rest. This is almost too easy.
Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
I will make you.
There's still so many of them.
Right not to be worried about you. I will make you proud.
Levioso!
Went this way.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's try this again.
Quiet.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Can you please dodge when I'm holding the control to dodge? What the hell? How do you want to manage to dodge the attacks and fight at the same time if the animations can't just execute properly one after the other? Just kill me.
This will not
Come
go
on.
well for you.
Okay.
It was almost too easy.
There are some times I'm just like pressing the dodge button, but my character is just like, yeah, I'm going to take this one. This one, I'm taking it. Yep. Not moving. Again, it's not hard enough like this.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio! Descendo!
Get the fuck away.
Levioso!
Get away.
Accio! Descendo!
I don't think
I was dodging, and this aim! Why would you target the enemy that they're further away from me? Flipping hell. I don't want to be doing this, like, in and out of the room just to lose aggro. I want to do this fight properly.
Levioso!
It seems like I'm not capable of doing it. This just something to get involved. please. Thank you.
Leviosa.
Put me down!
Expelliarmus.
How childish!
Leviosa. Descendo.
I've been finding a pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Again. On one hand, I can understand how this is a challenge, you know, to deal with multiple enemies. On the other hand, it seems a bit lazy, let's be honest. Okay, this hit was not supposed to land. Whatever. And I can't do a challenge because I could block that. Okay, kill me again.
How nice of you to stop by.
Alright, back to it. Perhaps I should use the target lock more. But then, if the target I have locked is behind all the others, then how am I supposed to deal with it?
Leviosa.
Until you're dead.
Protego.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Stupefy.
Come on, hit me! Dodge out of the way, please, thank you! Dodge out of the way again! I don't have the time! Come on, what is this harassing? What is this bullying?
Expelliarmus.
One less Hogwarts student.
Of course I'm going to get wrecked when there's dozen of them. Yes, we've gone from 10 to dozen. Don't worry about it. They're just multiplying. And I don't think my spells are wrong. I have the right spells. I have control spells. Perhaps I should switch to damage. Control spells, when dealt with properly, should be doing more damage than this. Come on, it's your turn. Come on. Stop porting beside me. I can't port. I can't do that. Dodge, please. Thank you. I shouldn't get so mad at this game, but damn it, this is frustrating. Okay. Come on, attack me. Thank you. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing? Put me in Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
No! I will make you.
Leviosa.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Leave me alone!
Descendo.
Bloody!
Leviosa for me.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and
There's
fight me?
too much to manage. You have to manage your positioning. You have to manage deflecting. You have to manage dealing damage. You have to manage your cooldowns. Amongst other things. I know I asked by putting the hard mode on, but come on, please.
fell out.
Expelliarmus.
They have too much health. The small... Why am I taking this hit? They're just having attack of opportunities, you know? Like, come on. There's nowhere that is safe for me. Wherever there's a hole, a gap in the defense, they're just teleporting towards my location. Come on, small attack, please, thank you. There we go, kill. Yes, because we're murdering goblins by the dozens at the beginning of the game anyway. Jeez. Louise! They have better reactions
How nice of you to stop by.
than bloody Quidditch players. You pulled right by their side, they already have their axe in your neck. Please, stop it. I'm not lowering the difficulty. No way.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
I was dodging. This is so frustrating. My action is done, and I'm pressing the B button to just dodge away, and it doesn't do it, and I don't know why. And when you're planning something, then another one comes in to just break your face. Kill me already. Thank you.
Known you would lose.
My spells are supposed to target like 2, 3, perhaps 4 enemies at once, not 10. There's way too many of them. Way too many. And the game didn't tell me anything about how to handle all this. You know, there was no practice with 10 mannequins before. I can understand they want to teach us by the experience and by the experimenting at some point. Please, did I just throw the bolt back at this one? It was impressive. Perhaps I'm trying to make too complicated. No, of a combo. His recovery is insane as well. I barely have the time to make 2 basic casts, but he's already using his feet. And protected. Why not? Bloody hell, no! The assassins! You break their shield, they're in the air, 2 hits, and they're back on the ground with their shield up. No! This is not balance. I don't agree with this. Just use enchant magic on this. I don't care. There we go. At some point, it's just enough. Okay, kill me.
That took too
Whatever.
long.
Yeah, sure. Let's try again. And I'm not low level compared to them. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's actually pay attention. I don't think any of my gear can be better. Okay, I have a different gear, but I don't think it would make much of a difference. Okay, this is as high as I can be. Okay, next one. This is as high as I can be. Okay. Okay, let's check this one. This is 1 defense more. Surely going to make a huge difference here. Nothing better. Even the higher level one is not better. Okay. Okay, that's the difference to be made here. Let's go. This one, I guess. Sort of a pajamas, but okay. Let's actually change it. I don't want to fight in this. There we go. Okay, back to it.
much you can actually...
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Leviosa.
Let me down!
Accio. Descendo.
Get away with that.
Come on, small hit. Thank you. Okay, the challenges are done.
Sticky one. Leviosa.
What? What?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead. This is where you will fail.
Leviosa.
Was that your best? You are
This is so
postponing the
messy.
inevitable.
So messy.
Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Accio.
Come on.
Descendo.
If only Ramrock were here to see this.
No, target the... Yes, this one. Good. Stop. Okay. Now let's please be done with the stupefy. Come on, come on. Are you going to leave me here for 10 minutes now that I want to be hit? Or attacked at least. Come on! Thank you! No, they're not going to leave me any respite by now. There we go. Let's come around.
Seems you're out, isn't it? I won't rest.
Leviosa.
On the targeting, there should be some form of sticking to a target for like 1 or 2 seconds while you are attacking it. Not just switch, because of course your target is going to move because all of your spells almost move the target. They push, they knock down, they bring back to you, they lift in the air. The target is going to move. So of course you're going to lose your aim because there's someone aside.
How nice of you to stop.
Oh, hello there.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa.
Not this one! Oh, Lord! They're level 20, 22 at best. I'm not supposed to struggle that much. But again, that's just numbers, because why not? What? You saw that, right? There's an enemy right in front of me. He's the only one on the screen. And my spell goes in the door and to the right. Really? Yeah, just finish it. Just finish it. Come on. Take your time. Again, one last. There we go. Thank you. Okay, let's try again. Guess I have to cheese it because that's the only way to get past this. At least for me. Not skilled enough. So let's just cheese it and Abuse the room. Abuse the ancient magic. Yes, I know it's part of the game, but it still feels like cheating. This is literally a kill button. Come on, let's go with the stupefy. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. I don't care about this. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And this one. Even this is not going to be enough.
You think this is funny? I won't rest
Accio. Descendo.
This is so frustrating!
Levioso.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone again? Jeez. Not this one. There's one in front of you.
less human.
This might be easier to do with an actual mouse, as it happens. But I'm not going to learn all the controls again, just for the sake of these fights, and probably the next one, because this is not the end game, so I can only assume that the game is going to get even harder by the next.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Yeah, I'm starting to get at a moment where I'm just not focused enough. I'm just too tilted to do anything properly.
I will make you pay. One less human to worry about. You can't stop.
I'm sorry for all the pauses, but it is so frustrating. You learn to fight with controls because then your enemy is vulnerable, right? He's in the air and he can do anything. And these assassins, they take 2 hits and then they're just gone. And 2 hits is nothing, it's like 10% of their health. Why? What? Stop! No! My wand is just making sparks because my spells are cooldown, I guess, right? Pew pew pew! They keep being so tilted right now. I'm sorry about this. Or perhaps it's you're having a good time about my frustration. I hope so, because damn. Whew. Wait, I'm not giving up. We're just doing this fight. We're just doing it. Just have to get a bit more discipline.
Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Right. Nope. That's not the right defense. That is the right defense.
Levioso. Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead. Little moon will regret. How nice of you to stop by. I will make you. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio.
Finish this one. Thank you.
Not quite.
I mean,
Before you were
If they have just a fast recovery, I'm fine with it. But even when you use a full spell, they recover still! Stop this! And the shield is keeping up! Again and again and again! Enough!
You've won
Bloody
less
hell!
horrible, Ranrock.
I know there's many things I do not use. I could be using plenty of plants. I did actually use a mandrake here. I could be using potions. I could be using plenty of stuff, and I'll have to do it next time. But this fight, I just wanted to do it with my wand. I mean, I've been killing basically goblins by the dozens since the beginning of the game. What would this fight would be suddenly a swarm? Oh well, we did it. I was going to get back to it for the sake of...
Rebellion.
Oh, I need to do this the proper way. Progress. Progress. I guess that's a 4. Okay. Let's check our gear storage and get rid of what is cheap. Something that's green, basically. Okay. This one. This is one we have equipped. Let's put this one on. Really need to identify my gear, but we're in a dungeon. We'll have to do this later. This, I guess. Why are they looking like pajamas by now? Should be upgrades, not downgrades. Okay. Where was it? Okay. And it's still worse than what I can carry. At one eye. Checking the map, I should be heading there.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand.
Must be preserved.
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Hopefully. Don't know what I would do otherwise. Cast a bombard on the door. Yes.
I must get out. Hurry!
Yes, and nobody's going to come. I'm pretty sure the castle is empty now. Castle or whatever it is. I'm just going to step away from the door, and you do you. There we go. Oh, hello there.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait!
Why are you here?
You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
Not as much
How
as you
did you
think.
find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
And she was right.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there.
Relatively fair.
I overheard things.
Oh.
If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you.
I could use
Truly.
info. I could use intel.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known.
After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Okay, that is a very misfortune experience, but he was dealing with criminals. What did he expect? I mean, he just said that they were outlaws. They were breeding dragons, and it was outlawed by the Ministry of Magic, I guess. And he went to do so himself with a wand. Of course, they're bad guys. They are outlaws, even in the eyes of the rest of Wizard King. But I guess he wouldn't be a bad guy if he wasn't a bit stupid.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Yep, it's true. Already quite a miracle he survived this long. I wouldn't expect them to feed him. I guess I cannot really teleport out of this place. Just walk our way out. Well, that was something. But yeah, next time I shall know to use all the tools at my disposal to deal with enemies. That's something that's actually to be enjoyed, to be honest. To be... I was about to say forced, but it is kind of that. To be forced to use all the tools at your disposal makes you a real wizard, you know? You're using everything you know to defeat the enemies. That's what makes a good wizard. Or witch.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
No more mercy. Anyway. Bye! Jeez, I can't imagine the challenges. You know, from the statues we tried last time. This was difficult, and this is part of the main... Oh no, is it secondary? I think it was secondary. But even though, it shouldn't be that hard. So yeah, I can't imagine what the challenges are like after a couple of waves. Where were we? Aren't we supposed to give this quest back? We're not. Okay. Yeah, let's meet with Beak. Oh no, let's check with Siren actually. And we're still going to use the fast travel to do so. Hog speed map. Still intent on doing some progress, so let's go. Oh, and there's another secondary. Venomous Revenge. Let's check it out.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay. So there's someone behind, apparently?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Barnes? Ackley Barnes. Okay.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
That'd be right.
I'll show him volatile.
Nah, let's not judge too hastily.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
Of
Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Nope. I'm not even going to ask a question. He himself is describing this work as outlaw. So
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
No.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
No.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular.
Did I say
Remember,
yes?
I just need that venomous tentacular.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular.
Well, I have one.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Fine by me.
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Mm-hmm.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
There's something in here.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
True enough.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find a hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Let's go. Oh yes, you can't mount on your broomstick inside Hogsmeade for some reason, really, because even in Hogwarts you can. Well, not inside the walls, but you know. Let's check quickly if there's anything in here. There's another flying page. How many of these are there?
Revelio.
It has to be inside, right?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can't. I still can't. Not out of Hogsmeade yet. Now I am.
Seems a pleasant enough little... Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
They are.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Yes, we will.
Revelio.
Now that is... No. Now that...
This looks intriguing.
No. That is mine. There we go. Oh, it's a chest. But it was some log or something. Has to be a demiguise somewhere here.
Hello, Hamora.
We have to switch to night time to get it. Well, not probably, but certainly. And there it is, actually. Alright, let's... something behind, is there? Yep. Okay, now let's just sleep here on the floor, like we used to.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yep. Oh, hello there. Sorry, didn't hear you come in. I'll take this. No. I don't want to be a drunk. Okay? I am not a drunkard. I don't drink. Never in games, nor in life.
Revelio.
Oh. Fine.
I heard that Agnes Coffey has a new
My apologies.
a style straight from
Can't
the
seem
salons
to
in
walk
Paris.
straight. If you can't talk the talk, you can walk the walk.
No.
What are you doing? I've struggled so many times to jump over banisters, and now he just does it by himself. Okay. So, where's the entrance to that wonderful establishment?
Revelio.
Oh. I feel I might have to do...
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
There we go. Are you there when I came in? How do I get inside? This is a door, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, I'm getting confused now. Jeez. Okay. Still nothing.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Guess we'll try again later. No idea how do we get in. I mean, the low part is some kind of barn, but that much I gathered, but... Oh, and my objective is here anyway. You're not supposed to get in. Simple as that. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carboned drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular as butterbeer, but one never knows. Don't like pumpkins. Hello, I'll just take your savings. Thank you. That's not a lot. And...
Hello, Hamora.
No one reacting to the fact that you're just opening doors left and right.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
There we go. Better.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
And sooner than later.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
As
You
usual.
don't have to live in
Whatever
fear.
do you mean?
This is our home.
Don't be stingy. I remember you.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I don't want to know what this was used for.
Revelio.
I'm blind. Bit too busy looking at something else in there. What is this? A maze? Collect. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to the rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Union Blackwood. Born Union Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Union was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, edge trimming. He would allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Union's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. So his parents were angry at him and he wasn't even 11? Okay. It was at Hogwarts that Union first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance, with the Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of a mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, rather considered him to be an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Okay. So far there's only one way in. You can vault over this. You've done it already. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, how do I do spells again? Okay, like this.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as the described.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! No! Protego!
I will make... One less human to worry about.
Levioso!
Not quiet enough. Human to worry about.
Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Stupid one!
Stupid avoided me. Why can't I hit you? I won't let you.
Stupid one!
No!
I misclicked.
I will make you.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Good enough.
One camp down, one more to go.
Gear slots I should sell. Let's actually delete one piece for this specific item, then head to sell at the actual shop we just left. Nope. Yeah. There we go. And equip something better if we have? No, let's restore this just. There we go. And I have to equip what is actually better. This I'm going to sell anyway. Nothing bad. There's nothing bad. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's better. I will keep it. We'll actually keep it. Good. I really should think about identifying the items I have, because I have them since so long that they're probably going to be garbage anyway because they are outdated. Okay, let's pick this up. And it's actually better than what I have. Let's equip it. I may do Merlin's challenges off stream. Just so that I have more slots for this this gear. Same with well, pretty much most of the other collectibles, to be honest. Perhaps Demiguises as well. It's not the most interesting, so... I thought she had a shop. There's no shop in here? Well, that won't do. No, I am in here. Well, let's head there, I guess. No. No, actually, let's head to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade map. We're going to sell our stuff, and the second goblin camp we have to clear is just up north to Hogsmeade, so that'll be good.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, I need a shop. And there should be... Yeah. Hello again.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
I don't have
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'll just sell it. It's probably not better than what I have anyway, and if it is, I'll find even better soon enough. And while we're here, should I I'm thinking about the spellcrafts.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
No, it can wait. We can come back anyway, so no big deal. Because there's some spellcrafts we'll learn while taking class with someone else, I think. I think I've seen a couple of spellcrafts in the rewards for some of the quests we have currently. But even if I doubt it will be the same spellcrafts we can buy, I'm not going to take the risk, and we'll come back later anyway.
Such arrogance.
Speak for yourself. I have no idea why goblins are banned from using wands, but there must be a reason. Perhaps a bad one, but a reason nonetheless.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
It was dodging. I guess not.
Levioso.
Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
No. I mean, I don't blame those that do.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. One there.
I should have been. Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus.
Can you not raise your shield instantaneously when I break it? It's like really rude.
Let's get this over with. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. I won't rest. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. I won't rest until... Protego. Stop it! Why stupid this?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Yep.
Revelio.
There's a lot around here. Well, there's a lot on the ground, but so. Okay, let's check this ancient magic stuff here. It's always in a building. Would have liked that the game would show me where they are, like last time. They are inside. weird, but it works. I think I need to go there. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Let's check this out. Something brief? Oh. Just an exit. Right. Wait.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sproul?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
With wizardry.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
We face them.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use... Thank you for passing through.
You are most welcome. And I think that had, oddly enough, nothing to do with what we were supposed to do here.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs.
I'm sure I have some in my pocket.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Sure thing.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
I shall.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Sure thing. I already gave you some, but that's okay. South, that's there. Now, where can this be? Because I'm going to reach, yes. I keep going, I'm going to reach Hogsmeade. Oh, okay, it's there. So need.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ew. What happened here?
I knew we would never be able to see this through.
Let's go for a dungeon.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
But it is. Jumping. This is a lot bigger than I thought.
Expelliarmus!
Yep.
Confringo!
Yes. Is this to go back, assuming? Oh, it's not. It's another path entirely. Hey. No, 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 no. I won't be able to come back up if I go this way, I think. Hey there, little fellows. Plenty of loot. And in here we love loot. Well, let's go back, I guess.
Revelio.
Nothing I forget. Ooh. I guess not. Oh, I have to collect the letters individually. Is it this way? No. How is it? Oh, in here. That actually was. That's actually the right way. Beneath here. And down the slide, I guess.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Avoiding it. Come on.
Confringo!
Okay, it was a plan, and he did a ton of damage to us. And he has a lot of HP. Okay, I tried to send the border back, but didn't work. Do I have to defend beforehand? I can't remember. I may have to defend before I can send it back. Let's try again.
That's all the hawk clumps for now.
We're not passing by. We're fighting this troll. I've not
Either
had
I'll
enough
have to fight that troll,
fights for
altogether.
I expect him to be so agile. nothing, but okay. Let's use the weekend one. Nope. That's not what I was expecting, but it still works. There we go. No, 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 why you do? Oh, hold up. That's on me. And I didn't press the right button. That's okay. We're trying again this fight. Yes, I forgot. You have to protect, but not go through with a stupefy. You have to go through with the ancient magic to send
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Yes. Should really is.
Either I'll have to fight that troll,
we really
or
can't do much, so
avoid it altogether.
Confringo!
That's not very fair either. Perhaps I just have to dodge twice, yes, and once more. Okay, yes, just small dodges because the large one won't get me far enough. The large one, the long ones. Been a while since we fought a troll, actually.
That's all the whole clumps for now.
Yeah, I think
Mrs.
I
Sprottle
need
should
really
be
the
pleased.
aggressive spells in there. The other ones are not of any use, really.
Either I'll have to fight that
Which is a
troll,
bit sad because they were gonna... Hold on. Speaking of which...
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm sad. I'm very, very sad about this. Yep. Nope. Yep, guess that's done. Yeah. Sad. You missed something there, game. And it didn't even need to be, like, overpowered or really strong. Just need to be possible.
That's all the whole clumps for now.
But I guess that's what
Mrs.
you do when you
Sprottle
use
should be
the
pleased.
ancient magic and
Either I'll
you
have
actually
to
slap
fight
him
that
with
troll,
some mace, like this.
all together.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I need to defend myself. I'm taking a whole lot of damage. And I don't know why I can't manage to push the right buttons at the right time. But I guess that's what gaming is about, you know, pushing the right buttons at the right time. Come at me.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nope. I was dodging this. He's of a much higher level than we are, though. But I'm not sure if this is because we haven't progressed enough.
That's all the whole clumps for
or
now.
if this is just to
Mrs.
make him more
Sprottle should be
difficult.
pleased.
Could be both.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio.
The rock didn't do as much damage as I hoped, but still did a user Nope. Forgot to protect myself. Yeah, I was expecting it to do much more damage with this.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Absolutionary. There we go.
Rest easy, my large
That's
friend.
actually the second troll we kill. I was expecting it to be like the third, at least? Fourth? Oh, no, that's right. The other troll we defeated was in the challenges of the statue. So
Revelio.
perhaps it didn't count towards the actual challenges of the field guide, is it? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. There's something back there.
Confringo!
It is. Oh.
Lumos.
Eat any leaves. Yeah. I still haven't found any letterboxes nor any letters. But I'm hoping we will at some point. Well, we will at some point. It's our objective. Yeah. But I must confess I didn't expect a whole dungeon about it. Then again, that's the place where I'm not going to read this. But if you want to, first part, second part, and you know to pause if you need to, or during the replay. But yeah, I'm not going to. How do you say? I'm not going to pry into her correspondence. So yeah. But they're all here, so.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
We don't actually.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Very good.
I think that's everything. Sorona will...
Let's give it all to Sirona, and we will be done for today. Not as much progress as I wanted, once again, but there's so much to do in the game, and that's a quality. That's actually both a quality and a disadvantage sometimes, both a con, but it really depends if what you want the game to be, really. And I'm quite happy to have so much content to do, but I realize that on stream it might not all be interesting. So I'll consider doing most of this collecting stuff outside, and we'll stick to the quest, both secondary and main, for the live streams. But yeah, well, I'll see if I can do some of this.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Do I need to sell stuff again? No. No, we're fine. I just noticed, by the way, that even the gear you are currently using, you're currently wearing, takes storage space, and that explains a lot. Because if, reminder, the base storage is like 20, but it's not, it's actually 14, because 6 slots are always taken by the gear you're wearing currently. So, yeah, that explains why I felt it was filling up much faster than 20. But we've increased it, so it's better now. Hello, Sirona.
From those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
No.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
And there we go. Friend in need is a friend indeed. Alright, let's save. You know the drill. Not going to say it again. I'm going to say it again in the future. And yeah, I'll see you again next time. Let me know, well, if you're watching this not too late, after not much forward in the future. Let me know if you would like to mostly have the quests. So I would just do most of the collecting stuff. Even if, again, most of the collecting that it can be done is unlocked through the playthrough, so not an easy choice, but I'll try to collect a few things out of stream. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. In the meantime, take care and have fun on games. Yep.